Ladies and gentlemen, it is another Thursday evening. Welcome to the basement. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Or the basement. We're here in the basement. You know, while you're here, because I know a lot of people, if they're watching the replay, only watch a couple seconds. Go to the link in the description to Hyperphobiak, Terrordome at Bandcamp, whatever the fucking link says. I can't quote the link. Go to that and check it out. Get you some music. What's up, Croc Flops? See, Croc Flops spells it with a K. But I forgot the U. And the E. Lourde. What's up, Demonetized? How are you, man? I hope you're well. I hope the band's going well. I know you're demonetized, a sick-ass guitar player. What's up, Haywood? Holy shit. What's up, my above-basement friends? How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're starting a little early. We have our friend Jack here from Seattle. So we'll talk a little more about that as we go. He's putting out some music tomorrow, or it's on Bandcamp. It's in the description.
Really
so
different.
Check it out. John's on it. It is different. I think Miss Evil Bay will like it a lot because I've seen Miss Evil Bay's site.
Sorry, man. I'm choking on this blunt.
But yeah, we're smoking the Blunt Lord. So, anyways, check that out if you want to. That'd be great. We'll just keep pimping it out all night. But thank you guys for showing up. Big hugs. Oh, yeah. I got you. All is well here, you know. We got a little crazy town in Seattle happening across the water, but, you know, that's the life in Seattle. There's always some protests and cops throwing tear gas and shooting rubber bullets and shit.
And people throwing shit right back.
John be throwing all his shit right back at him.
We're having fun.
Anyways, thanks, guys. We're starting a little early because we're going to end early, but I'll tell you guys, if you're still awake in like 5 hours, at the end when I go, they need an 11:40 ferry. We usually play till midnight, so we're going to have to stop around 11 to get them to the boat. But I'm probably going to keep going live. I have some, if I can get it to work, I have some videos on my portable hard drive of John and I playing a show in like 2003 with a bunch of clowns and shit.
Literally. It's shits and chocolates.
The first 5 minutes is funny. I don't know if you know this, John, but everybody's going, "Where's John?" Nobody could find you. I think you were backstage smoking weed. And everybody's going, "Where's John? We can't start till John gets here."
Even worse. I'm not going to go into it, but yeah.
You were doing coke.
Yeah, just fucking horrible.
John was blowing up the nose candy.
2002?
There was some
it
good
was
nose
03.
candy. There used to be some good nose candy.
It says 03 on the video, but there's two different clown nights. So, anyways, we're playing with some folks, and there's a bunch of clowns like doing crazy shit around.
Yeah, there's a guy in a bunny suit that's getting really kind of like
mischievous. So when we stop
Best way to
tonight
describe
and
it.
I go to take these guys to the ferry, I'm going to play that video, then I'll come back home and the live stream. So if anybody wants to see it, that'll be your time.
We welcome tonight.
To Young John B.
We welcome tonight our friend Jack again. One time, Jack started off with us as a singer, a lead vocalist, and songwriter.
Actually, I have a good album out of that, too.
You know,
that album's
in
sick.
a band called the Bukowski All-Stars.
Hey, I'll have you know, John, I was a part of the rhythm section, my man. I was allowed on that side of the line, if you recall. So it took a minute, but I was welcomed into the rhythm section, which
he could chug out a rhythm like nobody.
Which I will say, playing in a rhythm section of Jeff and our late great friend Bassman
Eric Bassman Weber,
an honor.
He was amazing.
Taught me a lot.
He was. I used to refer to him as the Zen master of bass because he could figure out something play along with a song that he wasn't even sure of, but he could figure out a way to make it sound musical and kind of find the missing spots between chords.
What's up, Amos? You're here for the ice protest. Great. We put up a border around the basement. So we're going to throw tear gas at each other in a little bit.
We've got the house surrounded by mines.
The house is surrounded.
It's mined,
They're laser-activated mines as well, I believe.
Wait, there's mimes outside?
Yeah, we have mimes. It's a minefield. So
mimes, they pop
can you
up.
Get out?
Immediately somebody pops up and starts trying to get out of an invisible box.
What's up, DJ? Yes, finally a bassist. Jack's a fine bassist.
No, Jaden. Sorry, Jaden.
Hope you're doing well.
We got me, though.
Well, Jaden,
Justin's my nephew.
Jaden's been missing in action for a while. We're hoping he's all right and whatnot. We're hoping he's just being a kid in the middle of summer. What's up, Why? Why? Why?
We've got a full contingent here tonight, so
Jeff has lost his Gen Z familiar.
Who I did? Why?
No, Jaden hasn't been around. He
Oh,
lost your
yeah.
Gen Z familiar.
Yeah, I guess
our link to the so-called kids of tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly.
I have more at work. Yeah, that's when you work in a restaurant. You
got
always
a whole harem.
you got a whole bunch of. Oh yeah, DJ has this thing where Jaden's actually being held in the Diddy trials.
Oh,
He's
Jesus,
like
that's
a witness or a
riot.
fucking. What'd you say? He's held in contempt in the Diddy trials. Fucking DJ. Hope you're well, DJ. Hope
It looks like
hope you're securing your workspace.
Held between the knees of a large prostitute.
It
somewhere
looks
down
like,
on
we-
Cahuenga Boulevard. Yeah, that's right.
Looks like we do know what Jaden's up to. Well, let's see. Jaden found some new pussy, apparently. So
if we're hearing this
Jaden
on the
got himself
scuttlebutt,
some strange, or maybe,
and there are some butts being scuttled.
Some familiar.
The familiar got it something strange. Yeah.
What's up, Miss Evil Day? How's New York City, Miss Evil Day? It's good to see you. So the Hyperphobiak. So I'll tell you guys before we start warming up and playing.
Jaden's probably out there having a good time with this lady. So if you are, best of luck to you. Have fun.
So the Hyperphobiak is in the link. That's our friend Jack. He made an album. John's plays on a couple tracks, or I think he put up 3 tracks. I think John's on all of them.
What it is insane. Here.
But Miss Evil Day, I think you'll actually dig it. You should go listen to it. It's pretty cool. What's up, Leonardo? Good to see you as well. Smile like a motherfucker. Everybody out there, just smile. Keep it positive. When the shit's going on around you, play some fucking rock and roll. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll shut the fuck up and we'll start warming up. Welcome to the basement. Before I jump on, can everyone hear the bass, or do I need to turn it up? No, I'm asking the crowd if they can hear it, because sometimes my ears down here, they trick me. Okay, bass up, heard. I can hear it. It's just John's loud, so I got you almost cranked up. Is that volume? Didn't you have a volume booster, John? Is that plugged? I can hear it now.
Yeah, it's getting better. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I just turned me down.
All right, that seems better. What's up, Jay Perry? Why the volume good? Thank you, the real guitar shredder. What's up, real guitar shredder? Wait, Mick Jagger and Richie Kootson. I can hardly read it. You guys are Mick Jagger and Ricky Kootson. Hey, that's a compliment. I think these guys are probably better though. What's up, Math Queer? Math Queer likes the grit on the guitar. Yeah, we're gonna jam. I was just checking levels and shit. Sorry, DJ, you weren't on the screen. DJ, welcome to the basement. You live in the basement. I want you to be part of my basement. What's up, Gerard Dory Romero? Yes, this is Disney Rock. Actually, Miley Cyrus is going to be out in a few minutes to sing with us. But you know, Gerard Romero, only you would be able to pick out Disney Rock. Great job. Just when I'm talking shit, I lose the stick, see? See what you did to me, Gerard, whatever the fuck your name was? Gerard Dory. I apologize, Gerard Dory Romero. What's up, James Garcia from Texas? Woo-Too Battle. You can throw shit out there and we may or may not play it. A lot of times we do, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we work on it for the next week. We just kind of fucking play. So thanks for joining us. You know, hang out. We'll be here for like a bunch of hours. So come back. If you don't like it now, come back in an hour because it'll be probably different. What's up, Jacob Terry? What's up, Freddie? Freddie Jr. Thanks for joining us here in the basement. You know, this is our first song, so we're kind of warming up. And now every time I talk, I miss a beat, but that's okay. Because, you know, it's a warm-up. And we're in the basement. So welcome to the basement. What's up, Zach? Welcome to the basement. That was a good one. I got to reteach myself to read, talk, and play drums at the same time. Pain in the ass.
Punch myself.
Right on, DJ. DJ really likes bass. So, yeah. He's happy to have Jack in the house tonight. What's up, Laurent? We got some Guns N' Roses requests. Thank you, Jay Perry. Right back at you, Jay Perry. Round of applause for all you guys. Thanks for watching and hanging out. We had some Tool requests. But tonight, you know, the basement's about, like, when it's just me and John, we go off on a lot more tangents and we do a lot more, I guess, mixing different covers together. We do a lot more crazy shit because we don't really have anyone to follow with each other. So with Jack here, you know, he's celebrating putting out some songs that he made all the music to and shit. John's on a few of them. Check it out at Bandcamp, and the link's in the description. But so it's nice to have Jack here. Familiar face. I'm gonna let them cook something up, and then we'll get into playing some other songs. John's gonna tune. But you know, we'll play something familiar at some point. It's literally it's a different show every time, especially when we get guests, because we're trying to follow our guests. Hello, Hanan. Hi, back at you. What's up, Elder Long Schlong? How are you? How's your old Long Schlong doing? Good? Right on. Hey, Would You Blow Me might still be in the chat. You guys should put a couple chats together so it's like Elder Long Schlong. Hey, would you blow me? Elder Long Schlong. Hey, would you blow me? Yeah, it's busy. Sorry, we're tuning. We just started, so we had to play, loosen up. They're going to tune up. But thank you to everybody for coming to the basement. You know, feel free to hit the like button, no pressure. My good friend Fulio will be here later, and he loves to see likes, so I don't necessarily need the likes, but it makes Fulio feel really good when we get likes. So we're going for 100 likes before Fulio gets on here in a couple hours. So please hit the like, even if you fucking hate us, man. Hit the like button.
See, that's the thing about gig bags. Your guitar always gets thrown out of tune in gig bags. That's what made the old hard shell cases was so much better, because your guitar would stay in tune. You know, you go to a gig, you go to a show, you go to a practice, you just jam with friends, your guitar would still be in tune. But, you know, you go 2 or 3 bus rides and a freaking train ride and then a boat ride, and your guitar can be all fucked up out of tune by the time you get to wherever you're going. So.
What's up, Motley Crow? Nire Blasphemo, welcome to the basement, Motley. Nire with your retracted message. Oh, Flop's deleted you. Come on. Why you gotta type shit that doesn't make any sense? You know what I mean? Making these guys do all the work. Chill the fuck out, huh? You know, Lower Croc Flops, it's okay if they say our music's stupid. I don't give a fuck. Because you know what? I know it ain't stupid. 'Cause my heart ain't stupid. John B's heart ain't stupid. Jack's heart's not stupid. So it's definitely not stupid music. Now, he's probably listening to some sort of snake charmer flute music. But I don't know, because I'm not him. And even if he is, it's okay. But I appreciate you having our back. You know, I don't mind too much negative. It's just when you cross into that kind of hate, you know, that's not okay. Because some angry guy in chat's not going to break my fucking spirit. I'll just turn it up, play louder. What's up, Feel That Steel? Yeah, we'll get to Brian Wilson in a little bit for sure. What's up, Robert Broca? BLS 1998 SDMF is going to put us on the big amp in the house so all his neighbors can hear us. Oh, I fucking love you for that. Because all my neighbors can hear me. And all but one is okay with it one night a week. Robert, we're just playing. I don't actually know what we're playing. We're just fucking around. So, back at it. I love you guys. Welcome to the basement. Thanks for watching. What's up, neighbors? I love my neighbors. I love my neighbors. I love my neighbors. I love my neighbors. I love your neighbors. I love your neighbors. I love your neighbors. We're all fucking neighbors. I feel like I'm going into labor, 'cause my neighbor, he gets so mad at me. My neighbor, we all fucking neighbors, you see. And just 'cause you're over there and just 'cause I'm over here doesn't mean we're not fucking neighbors. So act like a human being, act like a person cares, act like a neighbor, motherfucker. Don't be that neighbor that no one wants to live next to, because you will find out that you suck. Neighbor, 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 neighbor in my neighborhood. Neighbor, 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 neighbor in my neighborhood. How you like me now, neighbor? Thanks, Magic. Magic, how the fuck are you, dude? What's up, Skort Tumak? Thank you. What's up, Tony82? What's up, Richard Martinez? Tony82, new guys coming to the chat. Not new, but they're new tonight. So welcome to the basement, my friends. Miss Evil Bay, I still see you there. All the way in New York City. The city that never sleeps. You got a lot of fucking neighbors in New York City. Motherfucker. It's like 5 Seattles put together, folks. I bet Feel That Steel lets his neighbors know what's up. He's like, yo, I'm Feel That Steel. You shut the fuck up, neighbors. Yeah. Motley Crue's almost my neighbor. You should call the cops on me. That'd be fun. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us here in the basement. What's up, David?
Hello.
We could jam in Jeff's basement, and his mother would be screaming, turn it down. It wasn't very large. It had, I don't remember, and a whammy bar. Oh, a Stratocaster with a whammy bar. I forgot the words. Isn't that Zappa?
Yeah, actually, Joe's Garage.
Jam in Joe's Garage. That'd be kind of tight to do it like this. It looks like John's stepping up because he's ready to sing something. So, everybody, please buckle your safety belts and keep your hands and arms inside the car at all times. Welcome to the basement. Enjoy the fucking ride. And if in fact he doesn't have anything, I'll think of something. Solo is so fucking original. Hahnsolow, welcome to the basement. I don't know what a lame is, but if you could fill me in, Hahnsolow, what lame means.
Keep on rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in the free world.
What's up, Chad Boyle? Hahnsolow, come back. Hahnsolow, lame. I don't know what lame means. Hahnsolow, explain it to me. What's a lame? Hahnsolow. Oh, you don't know either. What's up, Chad Boyle? Good to see you, man. What's up, John Dickinson? Dickinson. Yes, we are in the same room. After we finish this, I'll show you. I'll reach across the camera. He's literally, these guys are 5 feet in front of me. Here I go.
Again on my own?
Do we know that one?
God, no.
I think you could see my hand.
And I wouldn't try to fake it.
I just wanted the 2-shot over the 1-shot. I watch live stuff, and I think it's really cool when you can like get that overview of the drums being played. I think it's fun to watch. So, I don't know.
That's great. It really is.
Well, sorry to Hahnsolow for being lame.
Yeah, man, we're feeling
Lame?
it. You know it.
Yeah, he called us lame. It's lame, John, but I just,
Yeah, I know, but
Thanks for all the
As opposed to LAMF like a
Yeah.
Thanks a lot,
motherfucker.
guys. We appreciate that.
at least come back and say something, Solo. I'm a Solo too. We were like brothers. Fuck.
With bass, we were with the basement people with bass. Oops, sorry, dude.
What's up, Bilo? I just had a good round with the cowbell. What's up, Fez from Iran? Yes, you are at war right now, Fez. Welcome to the basement, first of all. Hopefully this can, it can't take it away, but it's fucking, enjoy as best you can. Stay safe. Xterra Bill, what's up, man? Been a minute. Good to see you. Fuck yeah, welcome to the basement. Ben Brand, thanks for showing up, Ben. Enter Sandman. Hey, a prayer, little one, don't forget my son. Yeah, Fez, I think we're all gonna be at war at some point soon, so all we can do as people is fucking keep on keeping on, play some rock and roll, and do our best.
That's where we can all
change
agree.
minds right here in the basement, folks.
We can agree on music, right?
Oh, yeah, music is a universal fucking cool thing. And that song about neighbors was literally like, we're all fucking neighbors, man. Eventually some big giant's gonna show up and just wipe us off the crust. Get these irritations out of here.
I'm thinking some aliens. I'm
aliens.
totally thinking aliens. I mean, they've been putting up with our bullshit for the last several eons, and they're like, God, these people haven't changed all that much. I mean, they've improved their toys a whole bunch, but their whole attitude, their attitude's getting worse. Oh well.
What's up, Flare X Bass? Bao de Nagalo, Deep Purple. I haven't had a Deep Purple request. We haven't had one of those in a minute. Crow, you can always come over and smoke, Crow. You know where I'm at. Big Balls, we've done Big Balls. We've done Hotel California before.
Actually, we did it.
You know, like
we did it fairly straight too, which is really ironic, and like that blew a whole bunch of people's minds because they really thought we were going to do it all like funny and go goofy and silly, and we didn't. We did it very respectfully and like, well, I mean, we did it our own way, but we still did it, you know, like you'd hear a bar band do it, and a lot of people weren't ready for that, and we're like,
yeah,
It's like, where's the silliness?
So the requesters know, definitely throw out what you want to hear. We're not necessarily going to play. When it's just John and I, we play a lot more covers and requests. When we have a guest, we're usually playing with the guests, so because it's not easy to just fucking pick shit up.
Wow, your neighborhood is hating you right now? We're feeling it.
No, he's the one, he's cranking our music to the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So say hi to his neighbors.
Let's all say
hello from BLS 1988 SDFM MF.
That's right.
Hello to his neighbors. I fucked your name up, I apologize. But hello, neighbors. Deep Purple Lazy. Like, we haven't had the Deep Purple. I don't know if Jack can do Deep Purple. Droopy Sax. What are you cranking, Droopy? We already know what you're cranking. That's why your sax so droopy. I'm giving myself a drum hit for that one. What's up, Nova Scotia, Joey? I don't know if we've had a Nova Scotia, John. We got a Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia, Canada. Fucking
Canada.
Oh, and you know, I mean, aren't you in the eastern? Aren't you in the Atlantic time zone and not the Eastern time zone? I believe that's which is really cool. Like, it's an hour.
Yeah, I think it's east.
It's an hour later. Yeah, I think it's an hour later, right? Hey, wow, good day, mate. Somebody from Australia checking in. Cool, I love that. All right,
thanks for stopping in, guys.
See, people are checking in from all over the globe. That's right.
You know, Jack's a guest tonight on our jam session, so we will get into some covers. We'll probably do a Brian Wilson tribute at some point, but
we will have at the Beach Boys.
In the description, Jack wrote a bunch of songs. They're over on Bandcamp, so go in my description. Go check out Jack's site, Hyperphobiak, Terrordome.
Yeah, it's hyperphobiak.bandcamp.com. It's something I've been personally myself and with contributions from John. I think John's. It's a 3-song dealio, but if you buy the whole thing, you get that 4th bonus song. So I threw a 4th one in there.
What's up, Earl?
But you can buy them each individually. John's on every song as well. So, but it's something that it's a project that I personally.
Well, Beastie Boys.
I've been working on for 3 years after a struggle with substance abuse, and I don't know. It was, and I just don't believe, like Jeff and John. I don't believe in the whole too old shit. I believe that if you're here on this planet, you have a purpose. Period.
That's right.
Hey, I don't think any young kid could do a leg kick like John.
And my purpose is to not die. Okay, my purpose is to not die.
Yeah,
I want to live. I want to live to see them die. Okay, you know where I'm talking about.
Check it out. Them. It's a lot of my.
Not they them. I'm they them. But that's another story for another day.
You done? No, I'm fucking kidding.
I'm trying.
Like seriously. No, but what I was gonna say is, what was I gonna fucking say?
Check it out.
Basically, it's
you're never too old.
It's how I feel about kind of what's going on. I guess you could say it's me using my voice, and my voice is through music, I guess. So check it out, and I hope you enjoy it.
What's up, Molly Crow?
And if you don't enjoy it, please just that's cool. Just don't bring your shit my way. Thank you.
Holy shit!
And wait till you hear this as well.
Scrotum sack. Welcome to Scrotum sack. Welcome to the basement.
Oh God, that's really funny. That's true. It's measured by
Maria. Welcome to the basement.
By the virility of one's spiritual vibration. Basically.
Heather, what's up, Heather?
Let's raise everybody's vibration.
Hey, it's Heather.
Hi, Heather. Let's raise everybody's vibration.
Loco Moco.
We're raising everybody's vibration.
What's up? Hi, Vicky. What's up, Outlaw Shogun? Thank you guys for joining us this evening.
I'm going to switch guitars.
We love you too, Heather.
Roll another wild
Led
card.
Zeppelin from Fortnite. What's up? Meh. Me too.
Somebody metting?
Yeah, Led Zeppelin from Fortnite. Led Zeppelin, is that your screen name? I'll look you up. We'll play a couple rounds. You know what I'm saying? Meh. What's up, Lou Sassol? Can you give a shout out to my boy? Hold on, I gotta read this right. Sexy Lee. Is that right? Sexy Lee. Shout out to Sexy. Sexy. Did I say that right? Come on, help me out. Miss Evil, Heather, Magic. Shout out to Sexy Lee. Scrotum Sack. I fucking love that, dude. We got a Haywood Jablomi in here. What's up, Lil Jimmy? Outlaw Shogun. You know, if I missed you guys, if I missed somebody in the chat, and you're like, man, he said everybody else's shit, but not mine, jump in there. I'm reading right now. Actually, Led Zeppelin from Fortnite. I think you're the poser because you're using Led Zeppelin in Fortnite. So, just saying, so. Plus, Robert Plant's John's uncle. So, I don't know. Droopy Sack, Scrotum Sack, and Haywood Jablomi all in the same room. Holy shit. Did I ruin it for you, Led Zeppelin from Fortnite? Mad respect for Led Zeppelin. Honestly, I'm not really on a break. I let them kind of get something flowing and then I jump in. Because none of this is planned. We just make shit up, so I have to let them feel it out, and then I feel it out, and then we feel it, and then we play it out, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the basement, motherfucking yeah. The bass guitar player's name is Jack. Jack! Strong name, Jack. need this tonight. I need it too. So we all need it because we're neighbors. Damn jam. Thanks, Loco.
Hey, thanks for the Dave Navarro thing. I was thinking maybe actually I was trying more for Todd Rundgren with Utopia, but thanks.
Yeah, Evil Bay. It's nice having a bass player. You know, it's fun not having a third too, because I feel like John and I can twist a lot of shit up. Because like John will just freely change keys and chords and fucking. It's insane when we're.
And get away with it.
Yeah, get away with it because there's. But you're right. Totally. A bass it would be sweet to have someone play bass a lot more. You know, that's the life we live, and we're just going to keep going. Yeah.
We would like a doobie, actually. I have a doobie right here.
Do you want one of those, or do you want a Blunt Lord? It's up to you. That one will go quicker. So.
Right.
Blunt Lord's like the long haul.
This, by the way, is not Schweed. For those of you out there who have seen me smoking Schweed before, this is not the Ballin' brand. This is actually Legends brand Blue Dream, which is one of my faves, and always tasty.
Thanks, Miss Evil Bay. I enjoy both too. It's two different. It's almost like the show be different every night when we have different people. So when you play different stuff.
So when you're feeling
Crow, get over here and sing.
Sideways.
You talking? Let's do it. Bump it up to the mic. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. Well, you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to flow, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. DJ. He said your explanation was Schweed's fancy cousin. What's up, Tim? Welcome. Welcome, Tim. Welcome, Tim. Welcome, Mum, Tim. Oh, welcome to the basement, where everything is excellent. Welcome to the new player. The new player's name is Jack. Jack is here visiting. Check out his link in the description, Tim. And all you new people around. Hey, can anybody hit the like button? Like all the people watching, not commenting. You know, just give her the old double tap for me. I mean, it helps a little bit being in the algorithm, but it also helps my good friend Fulio, who loves a good like column, so he'll be here soon. Ah, Lord Crockflops. You gotta love Lord Crockflops. Just flopping around with his Crocs.
Passing around the Schweed.
Is it like flip-flop Crocs? Flip-flop Crocs, flip-flop Crocs, flippity-flippity, flippity-flop, flippity-flop, flop, flippity-flop, flop, flip-flop Crocs, flip-flop Crocs, flip-flop Crocs, flippity-flippity, flippity-flippity-flop, flip-flop Crocs, flip-flop Crocs, flippity-flippity, flippity-flip-flops, flip-flops, flippity-flip-flops, flippity-flippity, flippity-flippity, flip-flops. You say flippity-flippity, flippity-flippity, flip-flops. Say it 3 times fast. Flippity, 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 flip-flops. Lords, lordy, I'm well past 40. I like that. That was a good one. Shawnee, you know, times are not that hard, but you shouldn't lose the art of passing a joint around, dude. Like, I got 5 joints over here. He's got like 7 of them. We got a bong. But sharing a joint, it's important. So that goes for all you guys out there. You know, share a joint with somebody.
Preferably with someone you don't love.
Thanks for joining us, Shawnee. You know, Sean, if everybody would share a joint,
It confuses people.
we'd probably all be in a better place. What's up, Truth? TK? Actually, that was his joint. I give my guests hash and mushrooms and as many blunts as they want. But sometimes you just want to share a joint. Maybe you're smoking the wrong weed, that's why you don't. Or you don't like your friends. But either way, smoke it up. Happy Thursday, and thanks for joining us. Yes, Tim. I say it counts. What's up, White Lion? You give me lyrics. That's not my stick, you see. I just have a Labrador. That's not my stick, you see. At least you got a Labrador. Let me tell you the story. I'll tell you about the amp in a minute. What's up, Freaky Deaky 333? Fuck yeah. That was cool. That was like some funky shit. Oh, man. Thanks for all the fucking horns and the fire, man. That was a pretty cool jam. It's always different when we have guests. So, John, Freaky Deaky was I think it was Freaky Deaky. Whoever was asking about John's amp. John, will you explain what the head on top of the Marshall? They were asking about the head on top of the Marshall.
That's a Laney. It's a 79 Laney, and it's like the first, I guess, run of these guys. It's like 1056 or something, 1054 or something like that. So it's, I guess, I found out, I geeked out, and I'm going like, wow, this, I guess, August chose well, because this is left to us from our late friend, sadly, who OD'd 3 years back, but he left us with this beautiful amp, and Jeff got it retubed and refurbished and to its original specs, and I try to do it justice. It's really amazing. I mean, it can play a lot better than I do. That and that black guitar, the Hohner lawsuit, it's 51 years old now. It's older than Jeff. It's that guitar.
What time we got? Right around an hour mark. Cockflops.
Oh, that's tubes.
I can go back
that's
in.
A tube amp, yeah.
I can go back in and clip out my live stream. I can screen record it and get the recording if I want it. I've been meaning to do it to a bunch of different songs. I just haven't fucking done it.
By the way, this is a Squire as well as Jack's bass is a Squire, and this is made out of 3 different Squires actually.
And I am also a Squire in medieval times. Squire.
It's a Korean Squire pickguard with a Gibson pickup in it, and a Indonesian Squire body and a Chinese neck. Best of all all possible worlds. And it's got a neck like a baseball bat.
If you guys want to see Jack do it, some people are saying they want to see you do a bong rip.
Yeah.
So should we make him like? You want to do a bong rip? Well, if he does a bong rip, you gotta promise to go to his band camp and check it out. So go to the band camp.
I don't need. I want you to check out the Bandcamp. Definitely go. Hyperphobiak.
Totally. Hyperphobiak with a K.
Hyperphobiak.
Links in the description.
Hyperphobiak.bandcamp.com. That's where you want to go. Help a struggling artist out. You can support some local music, all that jazz. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's tough times out there. It's kind of uncertain.
Definitely. Go for that.
So let me tell you something right now. I appreciate all of you for checking out this show tonight, checking out Jeff's show. I appreciate all of you for that. But I know that times are tough, so, at least just check it out. Doesn't hurt.
Did you say struggling artist or snuggling artist?
That just depends.
Struggle, snuggle.
That depends on who you are, of course. But, I've been known to snuggle, I guess. I guess you could call it. Like, I'm not as prickly as I look.
Yeah, I try and bring people on here too. Like, I've been falling short. I want to go out to clubs and go to an open mic and be like, dude, I liked your set. Do you want to do it on the live stream, bring people in, and I just haven't done it. John and I it's too much fun coming down here and shredding ass, fucking. No, just pull it out. Yeah. There you go. You guys, DJ, please put your attention. Seattle gang signs, DJ.
Say was, as they would say in China.
All right.
Was?
Heather's the gang leader because she just lives. She sends people up here, and they threatened to break my foot, so I couldn't play the drums. I was like, "Come on, man, I'll pay." I'm just kidding, Heather.
Bad.
Heather's not the leader.
You don't fuck with people's feet.
Oh wait, yes, she is. Heather is the leader. I don't mean
That's
to
just
disrespect you, ma'am. That's another sign right there. I don't know what it means, but it means. So there's your hit, folks.
It means what the fuck?
Jack has held up his end of the deal, so go check him out.
Oh, yeah.
Leave him some messages in the. I don't know if you can leave a message on Bandcamp, but
Yeah, you can.
can you do comments and shit?
Yeah, you can leave messages. You can, who knows if you like the stuff and you ask nicely and you email me, I could send you bonus tracks as well. So there's always that. So it's definitely something where I want, just like Jeff's show a little bit, where I want.
Oh, you want me to do one?
I want people to feel like they can be involved in it. So, check it out. And if you like it, just reach on out.
What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome to the basement. Apparently now I have to do it too. Thanks a lot, DJ. We're smoking a bong, but yeah. Here comes the dogs, folks. I don't know if you'll be able to see them. Come here, hounds. The hounds always want to be down here, but hold on. I got to hold up my end of the bargain. Hold on, looking for my lighter. It's over here.
That's interesting.
Getting water.
Hey, everybody. We've got wriggling dachshunds down here and all manner of funky stuff going on. But not, hey. Hi, Heather. Yeah, it's me. Again, trying not to trip over various pedals here. They seem to be growing. I joke because if I have to get one more distortion pedal, I'm going to need a noise gate. And it's like, I just don't want to go down that slippery slope of having pedals for pedals. It's like having accessories for accessories. Toys for toys. Ooh, that's like, no, you don't want to have to go there. But you do eventually because just shit starts making noise. Like that. But hey, thanks for bearing with me as I'm still at the age of 65 and a half trying to figure out how to keep noise out of my signal chain. So it's like golf. You never completely master it. You think you do. You have a good day. You have good nights. You have good songs. You sound pretty good. The next thing you know, you're playing it back later, and it's like, wow, I was out of tune the whole time. Or like, I had a huge booger hanging out my nose the entire song. I was singing, and like, I can't was focused singing on that. So, yes, this happens. But in the world of famous rock stars, that doesn't happen. But in the world of fucking real people, it happens all the time, and it's hilarious. But I digress. We currently have 7 pedals.
What's up, Clay Bailey? What's up, Clay? Clay Bailey. Welcome to the basement, Clay. Thanks for jumping in the chat. You know, jump in the chat, folks. Hit the like button. Take a shot, you know. Put yourself out there a little bit.
That was epic, man.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty psychedelic, actually.
Croc Flops was on a plane.
And you're not high
I think
enough.
he took some mushrooms. All right, DJs, not only securities, obviously the producer and manager, because you nailed it, DJ, I got to tell you.
Yeah,
Nailed it.
I think I'll have a one actually.
Nailed it.
Did.
Stick it in there. Nail it in. Thanks, Evil Bay. Yeah, there seems to be a couple good screen recording opportunities. What's up, Ty? Ty McChris? McChris? I think that's right. Ty. I'll just be like, what's up, Ty? I don't like to say I'm wrong, but sometimes they trick me into saying some funky shit. So, what's up, Jeffrey? Moral TV.
People go crazy.
Smell like your spirit. That sounds good. Like a spoof version.
We can definitely smell that. we can smell that all night long. That's right.
Take the basement to the streets.
That's right. We are taking the basement to the streets.
I don't think people understand us on the streets.
As a matter of fact, we're taking the basement to the Waffle House tonight. Okay. We all know where the Waffle House is. Somewhere. Everybody's got a Waffle House.
Well, these guys are getting on the early boat, or not the last boat. So I got to get them there. So we got to stop at 11, but later I'll probably keep the stream going, and I'm thinking if I can get this video onto my computer and into there, I'll play me and John like a show we played a long
I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a water.
So I'll probably play that while I give them a ride, and then shut her down after that. But that'll be cool. Hey, you're welcome, man. I hope we made your neighbors happy. So, Tim fell off his chair. Tim, why you keep falling off your chair? Do you have a life alert? You might need a life alert, Tim. AV. Hey, AV, I got a question for you. A serious fucking question, because I've been searching for a home for this item I have. Are you familiar with the aqua bats? You are. Because I was at the Goodwill and I came across this freaking autographed aqua bats poster. It turns out it was something they gave away if you like pre-ordered their vinyl or something a bunch of years ago. But I've always been wondering who that poster, where it should go, and I feel like you're the fucking guy who will unroll. Like, it's in a ghetto frame right now, but I think you're the guy who would take it out and fucking appreciate it for some reason. So somehow I would love to get it to you. I can grab it and show it to you real quick while Jack plays something. It's right around the corner. I don't know if I'm going to get up. I hashed it. But anyways, AV, one day I'm going to give you that poster. It's got your fucking name on it. I like the Aquabats, don't get me wrong, but I think there's a better home for it than me. I mean, it's not like a priceless item, but here, hold on. Autographed on the bottom there. It's not a Travis Barker one. But I would roll it up and put it in a tube, and then you could just reframe it the way you want it. But I'm one of those weirdos. I'll save shit that is cool, but it's not necessarily for me. But I want someone that would appreciate it to appreciate it. So, yeah, there it is. That one's got AV's name on it. And we might do some ska. I don't know how long he'll stick around, but when John gets back, maybe we'll ska it up. Thanks, Shawnee. Shawnee!
Yeah, I think it really, for me, it all started when they found me as a child in a dumpster behind the elementary school in Indian Head, Maryland. And fortunately, I got picked up pretty quick, you know, I should feel pretty fortunate. There are a lot of kids that just end up staying in that dumpster, you know. But I think it's all started there. And
so, Lord Crockflops, thanks. I'm going to spell it right and make some changes, but I think John liked the concept too. Lord Crockflops is, I guess we'll try the crocodile, but I do like the crow. Like you're the overlord of this world where John and I have to constantly, we just never stop playing, and you have all your mushroom minions.
Like those fuckers in The Simpsons that are sitting up there,
like
up there in the sky, Kronos and Abaddon or something like that. They're drilling in there in their little dome, and they're playing with the planet.
This is like a whole series, man. We're like stuck in the Crockflops underworld, and we're forced to play, you know. And
but we don't mind. We're all cool with that.
Right, but DJ, I want to put DJ as, I think when I do those thumbnails, I think there always has to be DJ the security guard standing on the edge of the stage. So I'm gonna work on this. Anyways, so it's 8:30.
Yeah, the mic had to come up a lot closer.
A little closer for John.
Yeah, and the pedals had to go a little further away because I'm like, you know, weird, like even more awkward position than normal if that could be humanly possible. But you know, we love it.
Yeah, Shawnee, playing with loopers and stuff is fun. It's hard to find people to play with. It's where you just have fun. So,
all the funny with subs.
Keep making music.
Subs with no safe words. I love the kinks of humor. We keep it coming. That's all good. Seeking subs. Dom seeks subs. There we go. You know. Hey, if you find a leather teddy in my size, I'm game. Okay, just saying.
Yeah, we got many hours. Actually, we have to stop right around 11 and get them on a ferry, but I think I'm going to stay live and play like an old show that John and I played a long time ago. So if you guys want to watch that, it's a show. It's like a clown invasion show. It's old. It might be embarrassing or it could be cool. I don't know. I'll probably be playing that if all the stars align and it loads in properly and stuff. DJ, I believe John said, what did you say, a leather teddy?
Yep.
Yeah. Teddy, not titty. Teddy.
Teddy. And you know, the only thing is that there really isn't anything to push up, so you don't have to really like want His hair.
Careful, DJ's gonna fucking mail you a leather teddy and expect to see it worn.
Stick around, it might get weirder. Yeah. Well, we can stick to big talk, though, you know. Never mind the small talk. Where is E?
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, that's an Epiphone. It's a special 2, I believe. Hope all is well in Thailand. MZ, what's up, MZ? I can read on the screen. I'm going down the screen, so here we go. I just don't like small talk. Eyeball. I know my neighborhood loves me. Small talk, big boy talk, elephant talk. It's all talk. They know it's life. Got the same Les Paul, where is he? After D. Epiphone. E is for epic. E is for pants, eyeballs. throwing up the horns back at you, MC. With some, a leg fetish from Lord Crocklop. Damn! Keep on rocking, guys. Love from Thailand. Love you back, flag, heart, guitar. There's some horns and some fire and some horns and some horns and some fire. Thailand. Rumble foreskin. Love guys. Love guys. Chasing love guys. Smiley face, laughing, rolling over. Elephant. Wait, no. Ha ha ha. Wait, no. Ha ha ha. This is good, 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 this is good. What's up, Scorch? Hey, Masic. This is good. Wait, no. Surprise face and laughing. Tears. I'm closed captioning the chat with my mouth. I'm narrating. Somebody moderate this man. Knock it off, DJ. Crazy bastard. I can mumble through it, and he loved it. Let's see if he reads that. Sack of Julia sold me a sack of weed, yeah? Oh, okay. hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I hope you're all doing well, truly. You know, we all live many states apart, countries apart, but I really wish you all the best. I wish you well. You are my neighbors. So let's look after each other, you know what I'm saying? White Lion, you are also amazing. Much love back at you, Croc Block. Much love to you, Droopy, White Lion, Miss Evil Day, DJ, even though you're not on. Oh, there you are up there. Didn't get to you yet, DJ. Money, Freyash, hi, and much love to you. BLS, 1998. A lot of stuff. My eyes are a little blurry, but BLS, much love to you. Jason, much love. DJ, Luis, Heather, much love. Yeah, right back at you, DJ. Correct. DJ is so smart. 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 Thursday night, nonetheless. We appreciate you. Double tap that screen. Thank you, Heather. You know, I haven't turned on my phone and double tap the screen, so I'll do that in a minute. Yes, ma'am. Scrotum Sack. I love Scrotum Sack. What a great name. Yeah, see, when we have different guests, we have different kinds of sessions. This has been pretty. It's almost like experimental rock, blues, jazz, or something. I don't know what the fuck. We're playing all kinds of different shit. It's good. It's a Gouda.
Dude, it's this shit going on right now, man. This is shit going on like right now.
Like the moon is going that way, and the other stars are doing this thing.
Do we have like a blunt we were gonna pass around or something like that?
We do have one of those. We explain some sort of.
This is like really for real, like the new shit, man. Because it's happening like right now, man. You know, it doesn't get like more on the cutting edge than like literally right now, man.
Like, holy shit, bro.
Yeah.
You are edgelords whether you want to be or not.
I was going to have John do some astrology for us. What am I supposed to begin right now?
Oh, the moon was full last night. That's all you need to. Actually, it was. Wait a second. Was it full this morning or was it yesterday? I don't know. Yeah, yesterday. It was yesterday. It was full. So we're getting kind of like a full moon hangover today, but it's a good thing. It's a positive full moon hangover. Of course, we got the peace and love vibes going on. I don't know about the rest of the world, but we've got our own little fucking corner of the world rocking real hard, and we hope you're enjoying it with us tonight. And we are loving the shit out of you, basically. We do.
John gonna love you.
It's a good thing that my bass guitar is covering certain regions of my body right now.
John.
You guys would know how excited I am. Probably not, but
John has been equipped. We got a little more time, and then of course we get nerfed by the neighbors.
Always trying not to trip over.
I'm gonna try and load this from my portable drive to that, so when I give them a ride, you can all still hang out and like chat.
And invariably, I do. If you probably noticed over the course of the time you've been with us over these many live streams, I will invariably jumping around. I will disconnect one of these little mini stupid fucking patch cords that are there, and then trying to like play the guessing game of trying to figure out which one it is. Like, which one did I kick free? That's interesting. Let's go looking around for it. Let's get down on my hands and knees. That's a real musical event, you know, but that's what makes it exciting. That's why we love it. Because you love us for that.
What's up, Kelly? Kelly Christina, the lady with two first names or two last names.
You know, the knee pads it's kind of interesting. I remember a dude that did that actually. He was like the original skateboard guitarist. You can look him up. It's amazing. Glenn Phillips is his name. You'll be glad you did. He's fucking wild. I remember he was one of my inspirations. He was like in his mid-40s back in the 80s. And he was this balding guy. He looked like a freaking like gymnast or something. And he'd like do backflips and shit like that. And he had like knee pads and elbow pads like his fucking skateboarder. And yeah, playing guitar was an athletic event for this guy. He was a riot. Glenn Phillips. Wonderful player.
Kelly. Glenn Phillips? Question mark.
Glenn Phillips from the greater Atlanta area. He was in a group called the Hampton Grease Band. You can look them up too. Just a wild player. Totally an inspiration. You might okay, if you watch the video of this guy from the mid-'80s, you might swear I'd ripped everything I have from this guy. I mean, seriously. I mean, from the freaking cut-off t-shirt to the freaking duct tape chucks to the freaking sweatbands. Yeah, he was one of the first guys to be rocking the sweatbands on the wrists, and I mean he was like basically just like a cross between a skateboarder and like a psycho weekend tennis hustler that could like beat anybody. He's just definitely the most athletic guitar player I've ever seen. It's just a trip, Glenn Phillips, man. Kind of very much like if you liked if you like Angus Young and Rory Gallagher, you'd love him. That's the best way to describe it.
Yes, Echo Man, you are correct, and it's already lit. It's just rather large. What's up, Adam? Yes, we are here in the basement with Adam. All source, it depends. Like tonight we have a guest, so we just are jamming. This is all free jam shit. Like I'm singing the comments and shit. Other nights, if it's just me and John, yeah, we do a lot of taking requests and such. Tonight's a free jam night. But normally we do. Come check back in on us next Thursday, and you never know what'll happen. Yeah, it's a 2.5 grammer with a ceramic tip. It's really nice. You know, tonight we've been
playing. Garage portion.
Yeah, we've been playing a lot of kind of. What would you describe how tonight's been? It's kind of garage.
Garage psychedelic funk.
It's been crazy.
Sex funk from heaven, basically.
Yeah, usually it's like we're playing all kinds of shit. I don't know. Well, Echo Man, be no longer curious. So the way it works is like Jack doesn't play over here a lot, like John and I play together a lot. So we're kind of letting him go to riff, and then John catches in on his riff, and then I listen to them together, and I jump in. So, and then we just, once we're going, it's going. So.
What is the name of our Blunt Lord for the evening?
This one is The Baker's Dozen.
So 13 hits of this should about do you.
If it's garage psychedelic, first of all, Heather told me to hit the like button, so I got to do that. And then I'm going to change the background lights. Well, I'll do the background lights first, then I'll hit the like button. Psychedelic John.
This noisy little bugger is something I got from a pawn shop for a couple $100 a few months ago. I really love the surf color of it, and I've always liked Telecasters, but I like the idea that it only had one pickup on it. I'm going like, and I tried it through this amp, and it sounded really ballsy. I'm going like, yeah, I always liked Tellies. They always had a little bit more attitude than the Strats. I'm going like, I wanted to replace the pickup on it, but it's so fun with a whole bunch of fuzz phones, I decided to leave it alone. And I use it with this fuzz box. And it makes like sonic fudge. Actually, it's a warm-up. I found out this guitar it's made out of Warmoth parts with a Seymour Duncan 60s Telly Dingismatic pickup. I mean, it's a little louder than normal, but it's weird. It's got the two, the two magnets in the middle that stick up like buck teeth. It's really weird, but it works. It's like, so when you hit the two middle strings, they're super loud. Yeah, it just gets a little extra bite, and it pisses off the neighbors.
In a positive way.
Yeah, if you really, really, really want to piss off your neighbors, get an Esquire. Get the single pickup telly because they're super trebly and clangy, and they're great with a fuzz box. They're a great excuse to go out and spend a whole lot of money on fuzz boxes. Yeah, and if you have a girlfriend that's mad at you for spending money on guitar effects, and I've had this happen, like, you bought another distortion pedal. Yeah, well, you can never have enough distortion pedals, and when you have a fucking Telecaster, you can really never have enough distortion pedals. Like this. Baker's Dozen is a hybrid weed strain.
Yes, we have our very own Leafly in the chat. I like it. This is my TV. And I wish I could. She's got Sorry, I ended that one just because we're at the time where we're probably going to play one more, and then we have to get quiet. So I didn't want to go on too long, so we could have a good long.
I was trying to do backwards guitar at the end of that. So did anybody catch that? No. I'm just throwing everything out there tonight.
What's up, Will Fredericks? Richard Donaldson. What's up, Richard? Richard Donaldson. What's up? Will Fredericks. What's up?
Hey, I see some Canada there. Right on, man. Hey, we're not all fuckers, man. I swear. We're not. Yeah, we support Canada, man.
Hell yeah, we're close. We want to join Canada. You know, just saying. That's just, but you know.
No, just hey, there's still a lot of good people here, man.
Will
That
Canada
motherfucker
take
don't
John? That is the question.
You know.
I think they would take you. They'd be like, "Oh, John B, hell yeah, come on in."
Let's just put it this way, man. I never thought I'd see the day where the South Park movie was a strange premonition. You know, like what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
What kind of world are we living in?
We're in the South Park episode.
These are the hands we give.
On repeat.
Oh shit! It's a crazy, crazy mixed up town.
Brought to you as always by coffee. You know, because you can never drink enough of this shit, especially when you get older. The caffeine was enough to revitalize me. And the stale milk that was in that mug and the artificial sweetener just gave it the extra, psychedelic boost to make my evening.
You just drank stale milk.
Cool.
Was that like last week's cup? You were just like, fuck it.
You know, at this point in the night, we're on a roll, and I don't care. So it's all good. Yeah.
Fuck it.
That's cool. That's interesting.
Well,
actually, if I took off this hat, I'd probably look like somebody else. Actually, I'd probably look like somebody who's got a bald head on the back. Like that. And that's right, kids. You lose your hair on the back of your head from doing too much cocaine back in the 80s. So, just a word from the wise from a survivor. If you have a chance to do cocaine, let somebody else do it because, it's not cool. You're not going to like yourself later on. You're going to wake up in the morning and all your money is gone and you're going to be depressed and it's like, what happened to my money? And like, oh yeah, and your nose is bleeding and like you hate yourself. So, So just skip the cocaine part and you'll be happy. And that's the word of advice to the youth of America for the evening.
well, yeah, I echo, man. The cops got called one night. I just don't need the trouble. However, I just moved the camera. I have electric drums, and we pull out of the amps and go straight into the soundboard. So it's different, but it works.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So I'm going to make the process of plugging into the soundboard. So thanks for watching the first half. We appreciate all you guys. Much love.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. We've been playing a lot of crazy psychedelic. There's been some savable shit. I think at the 1 hour.
9:26. Yeah.
I'm supposed to watch the one at the 1 hour mark.
Well, it's 9:26 right now. So.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start switching over.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That was lots of fun. It was a blast. Fuck yeah.
So we're gonna switch. We're still playing. We're just switching over to quiet mode for the neighbors. Yeah, I'm gonna too, but I'm gonna set this up real quick.
Hey, we're gonna take a quick break, but
By the way, if you're playing a telly through a fuzz
Hey.
phase, tube screamer after it helps.
yeah, nobody go anywhere. And remember, Hyperphobiak. It's a project I've been working on.
Yeah, it rocks.
For the past 3 years. And hey, just go check it out. It's hyperphobiak.bandcamp.com. It's music that I wrote, performed, and produced. John, though, my friend for 25 years here, he's contributed on each track. So, you checking out John, not just me. I know you all love John. So, John's on this thing too. So, yeah, just give it a listen.
Yeah, we're going to switch our stuff over to the electronic side of things, which is always really interesting, I think, because when we do that, sometimes we just whack wherever we're whacking even harder, and it's really funny because somebody comes downstairs and, they're obviously not listening to what we're doing, and it's they're probably just hearing a lot of tapping and plinking, which is a fucking riot. There's. Yeah, I've been really having fun with this fuzz box, So those of you out there, I mean, it wasn't until just earlier this year that I started using a old school style distortion device because I always used to think they were just too noisy. But sometimes if you find the right old school guitar, like that old Esquire Telly, that's what happens, and you run into that, and it's like, I hear what they're doing. You get that real like old. Crazy like Jimi Hendrix, Jeff Beck Yardbirds, kind of like just like psychedelic fuzz and feedback. You get like really weird feedback. Hopefully, some of the feedback I was getting was okay. I mean, some of it I think was kind of noisy, but it was fun because it was just like, the pickup just freaking out by itself, picking up on harmonics and just howling. It's kind of fun, you look at the transistors of that. It's just two transistors making all that dirt, basically. So that's just, basically what you're hearing a lot of the time. It's just like, it's one coil, one but not particularly loud coil, with just a whole lot of distortion caused by two transistors. But it's a lot of fun. And, if you have something like that, fool around with it. Don't give up on it because eventually you'll come up with a combination. Hopefully you'll find like a tube amp to do that through. Even a small cheap tube amp. That's what makes something like an old '60s like telly and a fuzz really just like howl and scream and piss off the neighbors. If you get yourself like an old like a little Fender Champ or something like that, old Princeton, anything like from like the '70s or something that's got tubes in it. If you can find it, or like something along the lines that's the modern one. You can probably find something like $300-400, like an old PV classic or something like a classic 30, and they'll take a fuzz box really well. And of course, when that happens, like, you need forgiving neighbors because you're going to get some real sludge for a while, and you're going to get some really noisy feedback. But if I've found that if you do work with it, and if you can kind of tame the hum a little bit, and hang on. Yeah, like that, basically. I got to attend to that. Yeah, that's kind of interesting how that happens. In switching over to the electronic stuff, sometimes you forget that your amp is still on, and it's humming, and like, what's that humming sound coming from? It's like, yeah, your amp is still on, dumbass. Again, it's like golf. You think you've mastered something or other, and and then you do something really clueless, and it's very humbling. That's kind of how it works. But yeah. Kind of like that. I have a feeling that my buddies upstairs are getting like a cup of coffee or something along those lines. I hope they're getting a cup of coffee. I got myself one earlier, and yeah. So now I'm just gonna try not to annoy you too much because I realize that's kind of like my job. Jeff is the lovable one. I'm the annoying one, but I get to play guitar, so it's cool. But, yeah. So, in the world of solar flares, apparently there's this has been a really big year for coronal ejections or solar flares, geomagnetic events, basically. If anybody of you out there are fans of, paranormal phenomena and stuff like that, you might be probably more than likely familiar with the Carrington event of 1859, which basically fried all the telegraph equipment and made everybody start from scratch. They said if something like that happened today, anything that plugs into the wall or anything that runs on batteries that's electronic, basically, anything with a chip would just get zapped and would be candles and fire and lanterns and shit like that. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not wishing for that. I'm I'm not hoping for some sort of when the lights go out event. They had some kind of a horror TV series a decade or so ago about that. That was about the time I stopped watching television actually because basically life was starting to resemble television too much back then. I only keep up on what's popular now because I don't want to seem like a complete moron. Somebody from 2 freaking centuries ago. So, not to the point where you're studying whatever is hot or hip, but at least it's something's in the news or what people are watching, basically. What the most popular shows are and stuff like that. And not that I tune into them simply because, a lot of the stuff is, like I said, it's, I think it's kind of depressing, quite frankly. And I'm not trying to avoid real life, but at the same time, it's you don't want to add any fucked up fantasies to the fucked up reality that we're all basically trying to cope with as best we can. With humor. Hopefully with humor. That's my rant, basically. It's trying to find the humor in everyday events. Find the silliness and not be afraid to be you, basically. To be, find your inner child and let your inner child pull as many fucking pranks as possible, and let your inner child be a fucking brat. Go for it. I'm not saying go out and commit crimes or do stupid, evil sexual stuff or gross stuff, but silly, playful, finding the humor, face pulling, slapsticky kind of things that don't involve hurting other people. So there's that. Finding the humor, finding the silliness in your life somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Find the funny, find the unexpectedly funny stuff, and also the unexpectedly funny stuff that you do, especially the there I go again moments. The wow, I'm having a 2-me morning. I'm tripping over myself a little more than usual. And finding that funny and not being because when you're younger, of course, you have to be perfect. Everything has to be perfect. When you get to be my age, you're just lucky to be alive and have things that work. So, yeah, there's that. But I'm super grateful to be this alive and have things that work and be able to have fun playing music with my wonderful friend here, Jeff, and my wonderful friend here as well, Jack, tonight especially. we played many years ago, and we get to jam out again this evening. And I'm gonna grab me some coffee. We got this. We got this.
Sorry, I left and he couldn't see the chat at all.
I kept things going though. I probably bored everybody, but at least it was interesting. I just kind of like.
There you go. You can catch up on the chat.
Spin the wheel. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's great.
That was my bad.
I like that. Give joy, don't take it. That's great. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. That's wonderful. I like that. Yeah, rest in peace, Brian Wilson. Amazing composer, singer, keyboardist, bass player, and especially arranger. Probably maybe the greatest vocal arranger in terms of production of all time. I mean, an inspirational figure. Yeah, we're definitely.
I gotta figure out how do we hook the bass up again? I can't remember.
I have it through the. I got it through the that metaphors that overdrive pedal. It's really cool. It's got a direct out, so it's got this. There's a chord running out from it that goes to the. I can find it. Hang on.
Fixing chord.
Yeah, so basically it's coming out. The direct out is
Yeah,
coming out.
so we got. All right, cool.
That overdrive.
It should be mostly set.
You can have Jack whack. Yeah, you can have Jack whack a couple of notes on it just to make sure that it's coming through, because it's more than likely, yeah, it's. That's what I love about that box. It's got a direct output on it. They should do that with more guitar boxes as well. A built-in DI. There's a couple of them that do, but they're $200 typically. This is Electro Harmonics bass metaphors, by the way. They were originally like $150. You can pick one up for like $80 now. It's got 2 channels. Yeah, that the bass overdrive that's got the direct output. That's cool. We've had some wonderful sounds that I really appreciate.
Oh, there my smoke shortly.
It's interesting you mentioned Dennis Wilson, and don't forget Carl. Carl was the producer behind the amazing early '70s Beach Boys albums, like Surf's Up, and Sunflower, and Holland, especially Holland with Ricky Fattar and freaking Blondie Chaplin. It's worth checking out. And people go, yeah, the Beach Boys, and cars and girls and surfing, but it's like, no, they did some really cool psychedelic stuff in the late '60s, early '70s, when pretty much no one was looking, and everybody had written them off. They continued to do some really kind of arty stuff, especially the Holland. The Holland album is really deep. I mean, it's a great morning record to like groove to. And Sunflower actually has been used by people at I think at like rehab facilities to help people come down from bad acid trips. Seriously, yeah. So if you're having a really horrible freak out of a day, put on the Beach Boys Sunflower. Yeah, exactly. Put on this particular Beach Boys album, and it will it's very chill.
Good luck getting out of bed.
There's that. But, then there's also, there's the mushroom side to that as well.
I like the Beach Boys.
The Beach Boys made sense when I ate a couple of mushrooms. That's the best way to describe
They
it.
did rip off Chuck Berry. I'm on Chuck Berry's side.
Yeah, but they did it in a very suburban white dude, but respectful way. If you've ever heard their version of oh my God, I Was Made to Love Her, okay? Stevie Wonder's I Was Made to Love Her, sung by a yelping, crazy sound. It sounded like he speeded out. 20-year-old Carl Wilson is a fucking riot. That's worth looking up. Also, the title cut from Wild Honey is similar high, screechy, crazy vocals and like banging out a tube piano, and it's pretty trippy actually.
We need an out-of-tune piano down here.
Actually, Paul McCartney admitted that Sgt. Pepper was essentially the Beatles trying their best to do Brian Wilson's stuff like Good Vibrations. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Sly Stone left us as well, and and Rick Derringer the week before that. We're not going there.
I don't know the lyrics, so just making this.
We still have Paul is still alive, right? Is still alive, right? Come on, Paul McCartney is alive.
Oh yeah, Paul McCartney and Ringo are still kicking it.
Ringo is alive. Fuck yeah.
Those two are they're still around.
George Harrison is teaching Buddha how to play the ukulele. Really? I've heard that. No, I've heard that from somebody who plays the Ouija board all the time. I mean, I don't do that shit, but I know people that do.
My sweet Lord, that's a hallelujah. But he also says,
some reason, I think my computer's like way behind. I don't think it's a delay. I think my computer is way behind, so we're not getting real time shit. Let me go on my phone. Yeah, what we're seeing here isn't what it's actually going on. Wait, flicking and tapping.
Oh, Fender Bassman tube head. Those are great for guitar too. They put a freaking.
Thanks, Will Fredericks. So the chat is actually on time with the phone, but the video is way behind. So the chat is real time. Because I'm watching here and I just sat down to play the last song. You know, if you're out there and you're watching and you're like, I don't know about these gentlemen, hit the like button for me. Do it for Fulio. As well. And Tony Howe. For Tony Howe and Fulio, let's hit that like button. Don't you hit the like button? Hit the like button twice. Hit it in the face.
It's off to take.
Music to the yard.
Walking on the moon. Walking back from your house. Walking on the moon. Walking back from your house. Walking on, walking I think just simply, just unplug the or just shut off the amp. Just play whatever you got coming through the board is what you got coming through. So just set the volume level according to that should be okay according to the. Sure. Okay, I'm hearing something right now. Okay, so yeah, you okay? How'd that work? You have to give us more volume. Play as loud as it goes. How loud does it go? As loud as you can get it. Like as loud as it gets. Like. Okay, hit the overdrive on the right, the green box, and see how loud it gets. Okay, that's a fuzzy side, and that's another. That should be a little more drive and some boost. Should be a boost on it. Let me set that up. Hang on.
DJ, why you always see me twerking? So, in real honesty, we gotta end in about an hour. We usually go till midnight. Then I'm gonna try, if you want me to, I can have this old video from 2003 of me and John playing with our bass player, who's now deceased or whatever, and a spoken word poetry guy who's not like crazy good singer, but he did some cool spoken word. But it's early John. Scrotum sack. But yeah, we're gonna play for like another hour. They just have to get on the ferry, and then I figure if people want to hang out in the chat, there won't be any more music, but you can watch an old concert with me, John, and a Little jewel box theater with clowns.
Thanks for being around. Thank you so much for being around. Thanks for hanging with us through some unevenness in the overall going, but it was interesting. I mean, we had some spots that I think surprised all of us, so that was really good. And then. Yeah, exactly. Ferries were the ferries. The nice thing about the ferry, of course, the big ferry is, aside from the snack bar during the day, is also being able to just like have elbow room to walk around, because the closed ferry, as I've said before, is the fart ferry, especially in the morning. I mean, you take it in the morning, and after you're about 5 minutes in the trip, and everybody's bowels just kind of let go. And, you know, the first thing, but it starts bouncing in the water, and it bounce. The next thing you know, the air starts to take on this like farty kind of aroma. So, you know, that's yet another reason to take the slow boat. Oh yeah, the fart ferry is a thing. It's a real thing.
What's up, Gooby? Fighting hard battle. Come on, I'm fighting a hard battle again. Alright, hard battle. Here we go. I'm going to work. Ursula. Hey Ursula, hey get for real. Hey Ursula, hey get for real. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, all
right. What's up, Ursula, gentlemen? Thanks for coming back. Thank you, Adam. Tony, Miss Evil Bay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we were Harambe in that. I think so. I think so, definitely. That was cool.
Yeah, so people who have been here before, you can see how like Jack's playing bass and it's drawing different things out of John and I. So hopefully they've noticed that. It is a different kind of session. We're like,
I get to throw in my Adrian Ballou noise shit, which is lots of fun.
Yeah, I feel like we're on like a cruise ship stage. Like,
from hell.
From hell.
Or on mushrooms. A cruise ship stage on mushrooms, exactly.
Croc flops looking over us.
There we go.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Miss Evil Bay. I know it's late in the city or early in the morning, but you know, New York never sleeps. So Miss Evil Bay's from like, I should actually send you the link to her channel.
It's 2:00 somewhere.
It's there's some cool shit on it you'd like, I'm sure. It's a lot of electronic music. Droopy, I don't know if
I'm gonna get a humbucking pickup for this.
How often Jack will come by, but it is summertime, so. Hahnsolow, I remember you from earlier. How are you? Jack's playing a popular guar riff for you right now.
Talking Heads with like early 2010s LCD sound system, so that's one sideways.
Eruption. DJ's a mortal eruption. It's okay, Ursula. You're okay. Speak whatever language you can. Speak whatever language you want. The language of music speaks to everyone. Music goes to everyone. It doesn't matter. Well, golly gee, thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. Yeah, that's pretty good. We appreciate you.
How are you doing? That's fine. That's great. We are loving you out there. And yeah, we're up to 100 likes for the night. Thank you so much. We can't do it without you.
So Nelly, this is not only original, we're literally just making shit up. Like we're improvised jamming for the most part. DJ, why I gotta twerk? Hi Ursula.
Yeah, let's
Drewby.
Let's get twerk. Let's get
Evil
twerking.
Bay, we love you. Booty clapping for DJ. Booty clapping for DJ. Booty clapping for DJ. Expecting the drums to sound like that.
You know,
I don't really change the setting very much.
You gotta keep throwing shit out there and see what sticks against the wall.
Yeah, no, that's a bad one. Something crazy.
Like what we just had a moment ago.
No, that was crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes, it goes out. It goes out to E. Have we seen E? Okay. I don't think E has checked it.
I'll try and come up with
Okay, there we go. That's more like it. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Sounds like the...
Chad who? That's funny.
Brando, what's up, you
Well, I suppose better Chad than Karen, you know. Thanks for y'all coming out so far tonight. We're all the way to, what are we, 10:30? Yeah, we've made it to 10:33 p.m. So if you've been around with us for the last 3.5 hours, you are one of our, at this count, 8,153 viewers. So, hello and welcome, and stick around. We may do something silly or stupid or weird or funny or, you know, annoying. I can probably do something annoying, you know. I'm kind of used to that. But, yeah. Let's take a slight break for a couple of seconds. I'm just stretching my ears a little bit. You know, I have to do that. You know, take the headphones off and let my ears breathe a little bit. You'll understand. Or not. We salute you there, Jack, for hanging in there for like 3 hours now, 3.5 hours or so. We rocked out. We started a while back.
I can roll, dude. I can still go for hours, man.
Yeah, I think we're at about 4 hours, probably. Because we started about 6:30. That's true.
No, if anything, my shoulder starts getting holding the guitar. That fucks with
Dude.
me more than
You notice I've been playing this a lot, right? This thing, seriously, it's semi-hollow and it weighs about 6 pounds, and I can play it all fucking night. I love this
3
fucking
hours
guitar.
of having the bass on my shoulder.
It's like a Dan Electro, basically.
More so than my fingers. I mean, what's amazing is that my fingers on my right hand.
Hey, Woot. Hello, Woot. Nice to see you.
What's up, Woot?
Hey.
Hell yeah. Woot's on break, folks.
Oh, we just made noise. That was cool. I appreciated making noise. You know, to tell you the truth, I sometimes intentionally try to make noise, and thanks for recognizing that, by the way. I consider that, you know, without irony or sarcasm, to be an honest recognition of at least what I was doing on guitar. Or not doing, basically. It's not everybody's gonna love it, you know. One man's dog food is another man's, sandwich. We might just get around to finishing off with something that makes everybody really confused.
Well, like I said earlier, these guys have a boat that leaves in about an hour, so we're going to have to wrap up soon. However, if you guys want, I will play that hour-long video of John and I in a band in 2003. It was when I first started kind of playing with those guys, and
you can get
still figuring shit out, and it's like an early snapshot of.
It's funny. You see me with
together, so.
I got a huge beer gut and really lots of hair, and I'm drunk, so that's really entertaining.
While I'm giving them a ride to the ferry, I can leave that running. And DJ, I'm twerking, just so you know. You just can't see me. I'm moving so fast it looks like I'm not moving.
Yeah. I don't even have an ass, so I mean... But to tell you the truth, if I had an ass, I probably would twerk. But I mean, at my age, nobody wants to see somebody my age twerking. They'll lock you up for that. Well, they used to lock you up for that. That's the cool part, is that they don't lock you up for that anymore. But
John,
they still throw things at you.
I think the chat would love to see you twerk. That's just me. We'll see what the chat says.
I've slipped in.
If we get 10 yes, you should twerks from 10 different people,
I will do
you might
that.
have to try it.
Well, see, I do that. I do that in front of the amp. I do when I turn around and face the amp. I throw that in there every once in a while, just to see if people are watching. Yeah, you got to see if people are watching. Oh, great.
What's up, Josh?
We do try. We do try. We do our best. Yeah, sort of. In our own maddeningly, lovably annoying way. Really? We used to have these barbecues that we called meat-a-cues. It was great. It was like no vegetables allowed, just meat. Pretty sick, right? I mean, we're all mostly still alive. Yeah. I wish I was making that up. Yeah, meat accused. That was a real deal. Jeff can tell you all about that as well. They were in Jeff's backyard actually when you were living at the castle. And we would all bring over various kinds of meat, chicken, some occasional steaks every once in a while, lots of dogs, lots of burgers, some shrimp on the barbie every once in a while.
Burgers and brats, man.
We never had a luau though. We thought about it. We the only problem was that the ground had been so peppered with dog shit over the years that any sort of luau pit we would have dug would have probably involved some turd aroma in there somewhere. So
dog shit.
Let's not go there. Yeah.
Is that a hint of German Shepherd?
Yeah. Doing a luau pit in a backyard that had been used pretty much as a doggy litter box for the better part of 2 fucking years. That's because that's what was going on with the Sofa King living experience at the castle.
Grew some good weed back there, though.
There was probably some of the best weed I've ever smoked in my life, in terms of just its frequency. Yeah, that was particularly amazing from your backyard on 1315 14th Avenue. 1315 14th, which is now just like a fucking condo or something like that. They ripped that building down in a fucking New York minute like a year ago. I mean, and within 7 or 8 months, boom, bang, dealio, there was a big old modern, expensive view thing, because it did have an amazing view from the front room and from the porch in front when the leaves didn't overgrow it. It was really spectacular. You had the really, really cool view of all over towards Bellevue and everything. You had to look down at the rich people. And also, I was tempted to drive golf balls off the roof and see if I could make the freeway, but I couldn't hit them that far. You'd have to hit them 400 yards to do that. But it was a thought, Just saying.
check the
It's
boat.
actually very irresponsible to drive golf balls at a highway, or to shoot anything at a highway. Actually, I would not. I was just gonna being very not literal on that, just being
Okay, the Walla Walla will land at 11:27, which means we want to be on the road by 11:20, which will put us there at 11:30. But they gotta unload, but there won't be many people. So we probably got one more good one to play. Then I'll try and load this video in, and we'll get ready to go. So I don't want you guys to be late. It's the last boat. They are restoring 2-boat service as of Sunday, I think. So we'll have to recheck the schedule. That means every hour.
So I can drop in and bother you every once in a while on Sunday when you least expect that.
Yeah, every hour on the hour is the boats be running. What's up, Connor Danko? Well, we appreciate you guys hanging out in the basement. After we go, I might leave it running if I can get the video working. Woot, thank you for joining us, Woot. Love that you click in. I appreciate you. It's been a wicked evening. Apparently there's a jam just after the hour mark that's really good, so I gotta go back and watch it. I was told in the chat, so if you're gonna watch one, start at about the hour mark. Apparently it's pretty ripping. So yeah, I gotta check it out too. I just kinda zoned in. So anyways, much love, Woot. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, I'll try and leave the video running if it's possible. I'm gonna play one more, and then I have to be motivators. These guys got to get off the ferry and probably deal with. Seattle's had like police action with the protests and rubber bullets, and tear gas. So these guys have got to like kind of navigate through. Once you get through that, you're fine. But it's getting through that from the ferry through that's the
exciting part. Fuck yeah.
John might be on national news. We'll see.
Hey, that's why I'm still alive at 65. It's like,
I'm alive at 65.
Oh, yeah? Watch me.
I can't drive 55. 'Cause I'm alive at 65. Well, we appreciate you, Miss Evil Bay. Sorry we're wrapping early, but sometimes with guests I gotta get them back to where they're going, so. folks, as always, we appreciate you coming out tonight. I apologize, we're going to stop a little early, but we got to get these guys on the boat, you know what I'm saying? I'll try to play you a little video, but in the meantime, y'all take care of yourselves. Much love, positive vibes out to all of you guys. This evil babe, be careful out there in the big city. DJ, tell the people that fuck with you to be careful because you'll whip their ass. Thank you, Droopy, for hanging out. Adam, Connor Danko, Heather, you're out there. Deal for real. Magic was here. I think I saw Paradiddle earlier. If I'm missing you, throw your name in the chat. I want to say goodbye. I mean, I'll be back. I'm going to try and stream the video, but you can watch me and John go crazy, weird shit. That being said, make sure you go to the link in the description and check out the Hyperphobiak Terrordome Bandcamp link. Just go right to the description, go check it out. Leave them a message. I'll be back. I don't think we're going to play anymore, but I'll just come back and say bye and shut it off. But I will be back. What's up, Harry?
working on for the past 3 years. John is involved as well. He's on every track. So just go check it out. Enjoy the music, and thank you, everybody.
Yeah, guys. We appreciate it. I'm going to try to keep the stream going while I get those guys to the ferry.
It's
Maybe if I get it going, John will get in the chat. You know what I mean? He'll be on the boat chatting with y'all. So
it's entirely fine. Yeah, that's true. I could get
we'll
involved
see.
with John. That's true. That's right. I can get back involved.
Yeah, I suppose probably people will be confused because there will be clowns. It takes a little bit to get going. You're my wonder why.
No, PU. I draw the line. Okay. Boundaries.
I say you're gonna be one that saves me.
What is my range? I don't know. Probably within, I'd say less than 100 yards without glasses. But you know, it depends on the weapon, and it depends on the scope as well. You know, depends on the ballistics as well. I mean, there's just so many things that come into play. But I digress. Range. You saying what is my range? And like, okay, my range is like. Are you talking about like like gender fluidity? It's like I'm not gender fluid. I'm gender free. Okay. Yeah, really.
Music range. I think
people have
he
a
knew
lot
it
of
was
fun with
music
that one.
range. I think he was fucking with you.
And I don't know if I could do it. Oh no, my groove is gone. I think
I'm losing my edge. But I was there.
That's me with the dunce cap, losing my.
That's me on the ferry. I'm scaring the customers away from the snack bar. Yeah. Scaring the customers away.
Crazy polka? Are you kidding me? Polka?
I can't hear anything because I'm in headphones on.
That's a good time, man. Are you off the board? Yeah. Why not do a stage dive?
This is a show. When I first met John, that gentleman in the white shirt is our bass player, who I wish could be here to do these live streams. Played a fretless.
You'll find me sitting right here. Who's this for? Midget? That's one of the next guys. Oh, I see. Another man? It's a midget plays. I'd like to see him, but just what I brought. I can chop off my legs, but I need him to get home. Whoa. Whoa, excuse me. I'll be standing right here all night. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny because I heard it a long time before it happened. It's that 30 second delay thing I've been working on. My ventriloquism thing because he has it back and forth.
It just started playing.
40s they made really badass.
Other guys.
So there's a band playing after you guys. Yeah, Lucky Puppet's playing. Yeah, let's rock. Yeah, Lucky Puppet. They rock. Climb the rocks as a stage manager. Puppets and clowns in one show. That's great. Okay, we're gonna have some bottle tossing contests. I'll be the tailor. Oh my God! Open up a bowling alley next to the garage. You didn't actually roll that first time. No. They're gonna say like you love you. Hello. Oh, yes. Hello. How are you? Oh my God. I'm in love with everyone. Oh yeah.
Basically jamming in this place. Not the most
Happy 4th day of July. It's sick of the Who's our infamous guitarist?
John B. Where art thou, my devilish fiend? John B. John B. Where art thou? Where art thou? My devilish fiend. Do you love ad-lib? Pretty soon you'll understand what I mean when all the clowns get going to their scenes. They'll be driven metaphors in the steps of their feet. They should be flowing like the beatniks of old time streets. Hey, where the hell is our guitarist, man?
I don't know, man. That was
John! Come on! That was the big giant hit of John, let's play. John B. A new song we just wrote.
Oh, we're doing that or not? Well, no, I was just trying to do that. No, you know what I'm trying to do. I got it. Here comes John. Ladies and gentlemen, John.
There he is! One of the best guitarists in the Seattle proper. Even though he's Massachusetts born.
It doesn't pretend to be proper at all.
It's supposed to be funny.
Oh, ha ha, ha ha ha. No, the clowns are funny. See, you know what? I just kind of figured that, like, you know what, man? People like dancing on all that shit, and I really don't want to do that. So I said, what can I do to remedy that? And I said, hey, clowns. The clowns can do the dancing. Yeah, the clowns can do it. They're perfect for every time Sofa King plays. And I give them big props because they actually do a lot of work, and people don't understand how hard it is to do that. And it is to be in character and to play and all that stuff and entertain people. And a lot of times we do it for almost no money, and people don't get that either.
Is any place tomorrow you're playing?
I'm actually waiting for John to be saying he's ready, and I don't even see plugs in his guitar. So.
It's not list before until we like see it.
Yeah.
Running for the lawn.
I think you want to stretch that out as far as possible in front of the amps. I think is what you would want to do.
Yeah, we can't do it.
You can't do it. You're gonna miss a lot, I would say.
Basically the same. Put it over here underneath.
Underneath is always good. You know, like we had this basement that we played in for.
John, is that right? Yeah, it's over here. It's pointing at your guitar.
Hey, you guys, anyone that wants to come over for a Sofa King barbecue tomorrow at our house? We're going to barbecue tomorrow. I mean, you might have to bring a little bit. I mean, we're cooking a lot, but you might need to bring BYOB if you want to come. But go, ready?
Where's that verse? JD got it.
Yeah, well, we were going to do something else, but you were. Yeah, ready? We're running from the law. Running There were two little girlies right in the back. The winner, Mrs. Susan, one was wearing black and creamy, sexy black. Now, minding my own business, deeping away when someone next to me hit the radio to play. It was another tune moving up and down. Before I knew it, hit me and made me turn around. While lo and behold, this is what I saw. Two girlies dancing naked, running from thinking myself there's only one thing this could be. I'm riding on a bus, moving through Let's go one more time, I think. Let's go one more time, I think. Minding my own business, daydreaming away when someone next to me hit the radio to play. It was a my tune, grooving up and down. Before I knew it, hit me and made me turn around. While no one involved, this is what I saw. Two girlies dancing naked, running from I hope you can have a beautiful night, beautiful 4th of July. Happy freedom, happy day. West Coast Blues. What is that from now, man? That's like a West Coast Blues. This is our Seattle tribute.
How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Welcome to the new revolution.
The new revolution. As opposed to the old revolution, somewhere not the in-between revolution, not the slightly rustic revolution.
Not the Chinese one either. Do a little stretching.
Sleeping on the rooftops.
Big love.
Dreaming of I play the music all through. Listen to the thunder of the sea. blues. Seattle blues. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the band? Soul King. What did you say as it would? What did you say as it was? Never been excited for it, I'm big, just getting nice to the beat. Going we grind to the crack of the blow. Wake up as we start the show. As it would, what did you say as it would? What did you say as it would? What did you say as it was? Wore a dress just for night, come to the show and laugh the night. Walk to the future today light, maybe it's when time is right. There I was, in the pool, she walked in and took her to school. Now he's the guy pretty cool with a shake of hips, I'm playing a fool. What did you dance in the wood? What did you dance in the wood? What about that aunt or uncle everyone has, man? They're like the black gray sheep of their generation, like everyone has one. You know, like all their generation can't stand them, but all the kids love them. Why? They let the kids be real people. And because they got the best weed. It's called Aunt Joanne. Aunt Joanne was a rock star, changed the world, you know. Aunt Joanne was a rock star, be a crazy fucking show. Aunt Joanne was a little girl, she lived in her pencil world. Played with her dolls all night long, Bobby and Ken. She has to do it again, girl. Aunt Joanne was a rock star, changed the world to go. Aunt Joanne was a rock star, be a crazy fucking show. Aunt Joanne in her teenage years, she felt all alone. Didn't relate to anyone. Thought it's a fucked up world. Then we started writing all kinds of songs about her dreamy world. But Bobby and Ken doing it again, doing it all night long. Rock star, changing the world to go. Aunt Joanne was a rock star, be a crazy fucking show. Aunt Joanne put her middle years in Malibu Beach out west, courtesy of her radio songs and her big Corvette. Yes, he still sings her song. jail. Let good children lie. He's always known where humor lies. Down deep in his daddy's lap. Whittles her song and sings her song. The laughter rings. Bobby and Ken do it again and make the fucking scene. Joanne was a rock star, saved the world, you know. And Joanne was a rock star, she's the best damn fucking show. I'm jumping! Don't hit my beard, man. Don't do it. Bobby, come on, man. What's the next song, man? I love clowns. What's the next song there? Love is like a swing. I got a gift for you. Wait out. Want to have a cigarette? We're walking through the night under the stars. We got a juggler coming in soon, and we got our clowns. Clowns opening does it. You ready? Rain, rain, come to stay. Share with us your secret name. Rain, rain, come to stay. Found my love on a rainy day. A girl flooded while I sputtered and said he's checking my pockets for gold. sound guy going, hey, I need some, and the sound guy's right here. Well, okay, I guess you have to be a It's all about the attitude. know what? All the kids love them. Why? Why? Because they let the kids be real people, and because they have the best weed. This is a story about one of those dancer uncles. It's called Enjoying. We're tossing the hash, we're smoking the blunt. We're saying no to Reagan, Bush, and his son. Blueberry Sunday. thinking you wanna move like sunset. I'm thinking you wanna leave with a ride. Thinking you wanna move like sunset. I'm thinking you Hey, you guys like the clown interaction? Is that good? Is that good? Okay, hey, we got Automate Revolution. This is a new one for us. Let's see how it goes. Automate Revolution. one. We wrote that like last week. So I hope you guys enjoy it. What's the next song here? You keep doing this mind thing. Oh, okay. Running from the law. Couple more songs here for you. Then we're going to be bringing up Blanca Men. Let's see here. Fire! 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 Going down the north. Here we go. Thanks, you guys. Hey, it doesn't matter. You know, we've been together like 5 years now. We played in front of like a large men's stadium. We played in front of one person. You know what? And we get the same energy every friggin' time. Because that's what it's about. Thank you. Counting sheep, our last song. I sleep counting sheep and I dream. I sleep counting sheep and I dream. I sleep counting sheep and I dream.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Yes, sir. I don't know. What do you think of that blast from the past? I got lots of old video that I can do this with in the future as well. Let me see. I'm going to get rid of that. Alright, I think. Before I sign off, I'm going to try and play this other video. So this one is John, myself, and the bass player. Like we would go around and jam in people's garages and basements and whatever. Wherever people would let us jam, we'd jam. We did a living room party and all this stuff. But this was someone who lived on it's called Shady Lake. It's I think it's near Maple Valley, Washington or something. But it's a small lake with a bunch of houses around it. It's kind of like a private lake. But we played on these people's deck, and when we played on the deck, like everybody was having a party. It was 4th of July, and the place was packed, and everyone could hear us. It was probably one of the bigger crowds. I think this video shows, it's only like a 7-minute song or something, but I think it shows the like crowd that is gathered around and fireworks going off and stuff. So I'm gonna try that and then probably sign off. Let's see, because I want to watch this too. I haven't seen this in a minute. you go. There's a couple of old videos. Hopefully you enjoyed them. Evil Bay, you know, we got stuff like we have 4 boxes of like cassette tapes and probably more than that. We have just like lost shit that's from, you know, recording rehearsals or whatever. Pretty cool. What's up, Bedfeet? Hi, Heather. Yeah, there's many more videos where that comes from. I just have to put them together. When Jack said he wanted to get on a early boat, I was like, well, how can I make sure we give him the full stream? And videos was the answer. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Father Time 57. Generally, you know, we're at about 5.5 hours on stream right now, but when we first start, we play music through big amps and drums and all that good stuff. And then around 9:30, 10 o'clock, we switch to electric drums and a different kind of music. And we just kind of make stuff up, go with the flow. Tonight, everybody had to get out of here, and we're about to end the stream, so I appreciate you stopping by. Come back next Thursday. Hit the sub and turn the notify on and come hang out and check it out. Probably have a good time. You know, Miss Evil Bay, we have so much stuff at some point. If you want to listen to them, and like I would pre-listen and let you know who's on it and all that good stuff, maybe. Or I'll just send you a grab bag and you can be like, whoa. But it's nothing fancy. So I have one cassette from my first band back in the 90s, and it's funny because it's still got the mailing address and the telephone number. There were no emails and shit. So you had to like mail the tape to the club, so it takes, 5 to 7 business days, and hope they called you or whatever. It's pretty cool. Anyways, I'll see what I got around. I know you're into collecting that sort of stuff, so one of my big goals is one day, I've been in a handful of bands, and I would love to take like a song or a song from each band, or maybe 2 from something, and press a vinyl. I think that would be cool. It's like a mixtape of all the different, my favorite tracks from different bands I was in. So there's a goal for me. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, it was a different night tonight with when Jack's here. He throws down a different kind of bass, so we throw down a different than our normal style, and it came off really well. I thought it was a super cool night. So, and thanks to all you guys for hanging out, and it makes the stream even better. So, yeah, Thursday night, come on by, folks, for real. And in the meantime, be well. Heather, always a pleasure. You're always the first one in, last one out, so I appreciate you more than you know. So, Miss Evil Bay, staying up late, early, hanging out, listening, I'll dig out some sort of cassettes or demos or even old CDs, I know I got extra shit laying around. I feel like you actually want the physical copy of it, not just an MP3 of the tape or something. You want the fucking tape, I get it. So I actually have a tape from one band I was in where we were practicing the same song for like a long time. It was crazy. We just kept repeating the song. Right on, Father Time. Look forward to having you back next week. Yeah, everybody be safe. Miss Evil Bay, take care of yourself. Heather, Father Time, everybody in the chat. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful week. And take care. And much love to you all. Here, I'll wave goodbye. Let me move the camera back in. Where's my camera? Peace. Much love to you. That's my peace sign. Yeah. So, much love out to you guys. Have a great week. And you're much appreciated. John, travel safe. I know you're watching. Droopy Sacks, much love to you. So, see you guys. Until next time.